Stabilize.
Don't be a killjoy.
I will have order. Gather.
I see through you.
Out of my sight.
Solidify.
Miscalculated.
Eyes. Order guide you.
Winter shall eventually come.
Stabilize.
No, my sword!
I will have order. Stabilize. Order guide you.
One man's stone is another man's gem. unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Let me try my blade. Fall before me! Solidify! This will do! Gather! Stabilize! Solidify! Even bedrock can be turned to dust. Solidify! Solidify!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stabilize. Gather. Stabilize. Solidify. Stabilize. Gather.
Insult shall be punished. Out of the way! Purging transgressions. Yeah. This is Her Majesty's Let's light it up! Got you. Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come. Everybody stand back! Need my help as usual?
Let me try. Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
Incinerate!
There's more.
Get out of here!
Solidify. Yeah. I'm ready.
Think you can bully me? Phew. Got me that time.
Solidify.
Shaken and stirred.
Take cover!
Stabilize.
Scratch that.
Boom boom! I'm going in!
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Stabilize.
Get out of here! Let's light it up!
Solidify.
Shaken and stirred. Huh. Yeah. Scratch that.
Get out of here!
Shaken and stirred. Choo. Ah.
Incinerate!
Gather.
For justice.
Would you care to sit down? If you ever have...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Unrelenting willpower.
Stabilize! Solidify! Stabilize! Stabilize!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Born of ice and frost.
I will have order. Gather.
Access denied. I can fix this.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Born of ice and frost.
Good. The rain has stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten wet.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim. Huh. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow. Straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Oh, we're useless. You're useless, you piece of shit. 1v1 bot.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said... He was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that I... But... I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
It's true! Just believe us!
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why won't you flee?
Uh-oh. Looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble. And there are innocent bystanders here, too. We have to
How
step in.
ironic. Wimp.
Solidify!
Oh, I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar? Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power! No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier!
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. Should we leave them to you, then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, it's that Conqueror of Demons again. No wonder. Paimon was just wondering who could have made such short work of these hilly churls. Let's see what a real Adeptus has to say about all this.
It's you. I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean... Yeah! Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means... Oh... Poor Xiao!
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises!
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now. Please?
Well, come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered, when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this. Finish your preparations, and we shall enter. We should not leave those monsters be for too long.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Disappear!
Useless! Get boring.
Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant Yaksha, right? Paimon's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too.
Star Snatcher. I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Here! Boring! Get out of my way! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Useless! Here! 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 Worthless! It is good that we came
Zhao is
here.
OP.
An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of. What is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Yao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Bruh, this guy, Goblin Slayer.
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the censer and the 7 lamps... probably not the kinds of things they're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the Dream Trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the Adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case. Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
Should be fine, right? At least it isn't as run down as the shrine. So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done.
They ain't even try to hide them, bruh. Wish they would actually, like, try to hide them.
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we? Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here!
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
Ah! It's that guy's voice! Hello? Where are you?
It's a said, you dumbass.
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7 star lamps and censer used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. When I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out.
A selfish indulgence, even.
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions, but by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. Mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two, and please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons. If only I could taste some authentic grilled tickerfish once more. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervases the Yaksha. We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This censer and these lamps. Their designs are flawless, almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the censer in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
That seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Stop talking! I'm sorry!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions, let us begin.
Then we meditate. Ugh. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud. Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire one arrow each at the glowing parts, right? We finished the ritual! And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. Dead. Impossible. One was just lying in peaceful repose at Wangshu Inn. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
All right, time to take him down a peg.
Stick! Such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them? Gather!
This is order.
Please stop! I surrender! I surrender! No! No, never again. You almost killed me. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, Great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an adeptus. Exorcise demons without exterminating them. And display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Xiao's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Xiao?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I am an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons.
Bruh, this guy's the same guy from Ganyu's story mission. He just put on a mask and took off glasses.
I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshu Inn first thing tomorrow and look for him.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. One man's stone is another man's gem. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Stabilize!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Perfect timing. Let me make some space for you. There. Look. Isn't that an amazing view? Yep, I got a letter from my dad. He said all is well with him and Mom on their travels, and wished me and Granny. So typical of my dad. He wrote the exact same thing last year. But hey, I guess he doesn't overthink these things, and that's where I get my carefree side from too. Look at me. I've taken a few days vacation just so I can enjoy— Oh, this reminds me. I should mention you when I write back. When you meet interesting new people, you've got to share it with—
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. One man's stone is another man's gem. One man's stone is another man's gem. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh, that's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that... It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tian. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tian is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tian, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qi-Sing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qi-Sing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qi-Sing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then, to Yuhai Pavilion.
How about some limited edition Lantern Rite extra fresh fish? Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qi-Sing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yua High Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Ms. Ganyu. Ms. Ganyu plans to let them expose each other.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
We can do this!
For justice.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it!
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuhai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuhai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Oh, tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here I Found it! That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weixin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, tell another one, Uncle Gast.
Changyun.
I remember. Quick, Singcho. Get the ancient texts out. There is—
Careful now, Changyun. Let's not rush into this. Justice teased to be— Excellent.
Ding dong. Pops, what are you doing here, Pops? Gladly take, but fuck. Glad.
welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
Fatui.
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the
I knew
secretary
she was
of
gonna
the
say
Qixing.
intuition, bro. I knew
Now
it.
what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
This kid's dead. This bot's dead, bro. Stop taking my berries, bro.
Stabilize!
Hi, let's dance. Huh, 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 hi.
It's time for a flash freak shoot.
Huh, huh, huh. Huh. Huh.
Gather!
Yeah, huh, huh, hi. Huh, hi. Huh. Let the show begin. Oh, huh, hi. Huh, huh, huh.
Gather!
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah. 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 Steady as stone. Yeah.
Stabilize! I will have order! Stabilize.
Oh, you scoundrels!
He sound like he been sucking some major dick, bro.
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
Pick flowers, bro.
About to... what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinksa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
I feel bad for this guy. I really do.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
Bro, watch nobody but a bunch of boars be in there. And everything else on the way is just a misunderstanding or something stupid. So how many berries did he take? He took no berries, bro. No freaking berries. This guy, bro. What a moron. What a loser. What an asshat, bro. Bruh.
Stabilize.
Not the time. Stupid. Midas troll.
Solidify.
Fucking axe hat.
Solidify.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hilly churls. Let's show them what we got.
Gather.
You're kidding. You're freaking kidding me.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. All clear! Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
I drowned, bro.
This one is an invoice from One Man Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it.
Bro, stupid ass firefly, bro.
This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too. This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Gather!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same. But where are those who share the memory?
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boileye's aid.
The lie? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, that's how Uncle Tien managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tien's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huixin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
All right, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
Paimon's a pig.
Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Sinua Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Bro, why the fuck is everything so expensive? 12K for fucking crab. Done. Not like I have 3 mil. After all, I am the god of contracts and can make money at will. Just not too much.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the 2 of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough.
Damn, how old are you? You look 20. So you had a kid at 10? No, you would have to... This does not make sense, bruh. This makes no sense. She's like 20 and has a kid that's already has a job.
But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Wait, how old is she?
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through. The stories of its people.
About 3,000 years.
But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huishin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor, apart from my contract with Rex Lapis. They rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Bruh, she got a cowbell around her neck.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Bruh, Ganyu's a
Good luck,
dumbass.
Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? I'm still hungry.
You ain't even eat. Be quiet. Fucking imp.
of your fate lie.
Join the Adventurers Guild. But we have some new items in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to set.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
You have 2 seconds to tell me what you need.
But you didn't let me finish.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
But you...
You have 2 seconds to tell me what you need.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all! We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now. To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
Liyue cuisine will surely prevail in this year's Master.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Join the Adventurers Guild. I can't wait to see have a blast.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Solidify! Gather! This is order. Solidify. Solidify. Solidify! I will have order! This is order!
By royal...
Solidify!
Boba, get them!
Gather! Solidify! Gather!
Oz, reveal thyself! Steady as stone. Nice and spiced.
Gather! Solidify!
Now for the harder part.
Gather! Solidify!
I'll deal with that guy.
Order guide you.
Mop the floor with this guy.
Solidify! Solidify! Stabilize! Solidify! Gather! Huh? Stabilize!
Out of the frying pan! By royal decree!
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal thyself!
That sucked. I missed. Oh, great, not this again.
Stabilize!
Oh crap, it's actually doing damage. This is the hard part.
Solidify!
Okay, fine.
Stabilize!
I must leave no stone. Nice and spicy.
Gather!
Oh no, not this bull crap.
Stabilize! This is order.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Great. Every time. Every time.
Out of the frying pan!
I told myself I wasn't gonna ascend. Because early in the game, everybody that joined was level 90. And I hated that because everybody that was level 90 one-shot everything. At least nobody died this time. What level am I? 49. Only 5,000 to go. Why is there just a random chest?
Unsolicited.
What?
And all the more valuable for it.
Pine cones. I like to eat pine cones. They taste great. Oh, another chest. I'm finding chests all over the place now.
Unsolicited. And
Speaking
all
of
the
which,
more
you want to
valuable
join
for
me?
it.
Gather!
Man, this is still cake, bro. This is cake. I thought I was gonna be harder. With Zhongli here, nothing can bother me. Unless it's like 90.
Solidify!
Or a time trial. Either or.
Stabilize! Stabilize!
I don't need anybody else except for Zhongli. Somehow ends up dying to randomly spawn crap.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately. A walk would be nice.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
I don't actually even need meat at this point. I'm just collecting them because it's there. Because how much meat do I actually have? Let's see. Let's be around 500, I'd say. Oh. Okay, well. I guess I spent some. Or used some. A bunch.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Something bad happen again?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
The vision hunt decree.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Something bad happen again?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The vision hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt decree?
Bro.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Transfers of supplies must be reported. Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Stabilize! Gather!
By royal decree. Stabilize! 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 Careless. Stabilize. Stabilize. Solidify. Order guide you. Stabilize. Gather.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize!
Oh my gosh.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
It's already been 4 hours? Oh my gosh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Stabilize!
hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. Steady as stone.
Stabilize. This is order. Gather. Stabilize. Gather.
Leave it all to me. Didn't make it to the chorus.
I will have order.
Time to clean up.
Stabilize.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take
but where
sugar?
are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Transfer.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you. Race you! Got lucky that time. Speed up.
Gather!
Power core! Don't blink! Hey! Yeah, with sword comes shadow.
Gather!
Shred till I'm dead! Eat this! Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink! What a letdown.
Order guide you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Right. Steady as stone. Speed of light. Incoming. Don't blink. Hey. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs... Time to rock! Leave it all to me. Oz, reveal thy...
Solidify!
By royal
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I guess I'll post an expedition in the Adventurers Guild.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Which should I choose? Star Snatch Twig is known for its ears.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenbach.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Rebooting.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Take your pick. You'll find no...
Everyone can hear your voice.
No wonder you're a master.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
No wonder you're a master.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
My strength still fails me.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
Take your pick.
Every journey has its final day.
At Wagner's.
Don't rush.
My strength still fails me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
No second-rate items at Wagner's.
But where are those who share the memory?
No wonder you're a master.
Where do you want to go
Take your
next?
pick.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
No wonder you're a master.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
My strength still fails me.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's. Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Whatever's going on over there.
Boats are made for
Looks pretty
transferring
rock and roll
commodities
to
back
me.
and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
All there is to the craft.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate item.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
No wonder you're a master.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Oh, sup?
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's. Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I wasn't that lonely. I've been talking to Princess.
My strength still fails me.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble...
No wonder you're a master.
No idle chat lines for you.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I can just check that. Let's see.
My strength still fails me.
I mean, I would have started earlier, but like, so I didn't plan on being on the game for a long time because I was gonna get on a different game and just start playing that. But like after I met Princess, she basically like, so we started talking and I just stayed on the game.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
No wonder you're a master.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Bruh, I swear if I troll him, dude.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Bro, he's gonna be so mad.
No wonder you're a master.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Whatever's going on over there looks pretty rock and roll to me.
My strength still fails me.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Arr! Bro, what the fuck?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
Dang, I have 33 of these shits.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
My strength still
Take
fails
your
me.
pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
My strength still fails me.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
You'll find no second-rate items at Wegmans.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
My strength still fails me. My strength still fails
Hard work is all there is to the
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
My strength still fails me.
hard work is all there is to the craft.
Boats
There's
are made
fire
for
in your
transferring
soul, you gotta
commodities
rock
back
and
and
roll.
forth.
So come
And those
on,
that come
let's
across
get moving.
Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
All there is to the craft.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
No wonder you're a master.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Over there. Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Everyone can hear your voice.
My strength still fails me.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wegmans. Take your pick.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock it.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?